Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Friday night, September the 23rd of 2022. At this time, I ask everybody to please kindly rise, and gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a beautiful Friday night, even though it's a little bit cooler than it has been. Of course, we are in autumn now, and feels like it. 55 degrees, and the track's fast. Winds will not be a factor here tonight, under 3 miles an hour. A few clouds in the sky, not a bad night for a Friday night. 10 races on the card, 28 minutes to first post. Mutual windows are open. Only got one change on the entire program. We've turned to race 2, the other half of the early double. And the second leg of our pick 5, scratch sick number 2, Proven Desire. 2 Proven Desire is out sick here tonight in race number 2. It's the only change I have tonight. Well, we do have some birthdays to announce. We got in the TV room, one of my guys in the TV room's birthday today, Evan Cromwell. Happy birthday, Evan, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And also a happy birthday to Frank and Amber Gueri, who are in attendance tonight. Frank's here most nights. Always see Frank down on the apron. He's brought his daughter Amber with him, and they're going to celebrate their birthdays here tonight. A night at the races here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We also want to welcome Red Ponds RV Resort to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Red Ponds RV Resort is here tonight. Also, the Street Machines of Rochester. Want to welcome the Street Machines of Rochester here to the track tonight. So a couple groups coming to join us on this beautiful Friday evening. And of course, tonight, T-shirt toss. First of 2 nights all weekend long, we're going to be doing the T-shirt toss. Since I kind of confused things by saying that the 23rd was a Saturday. Well, we decided to just toss T-shirts all weekend. Why not? So my mistake ended up being your gain. So T-shirts will be tossed every winner of tonight's 10-race card, or winners if we happen to do a dead heat. We'll be tossing some T-shirts out in the apron, and it'll also happen tomorrow on the 11-race card. So 21 races. Every winner will be tossing T-shirts on their way back to the paddock here this weekend. Don't forget, you got about 16 minutes to go for the early bird daily double. You bet 10 on the double tonight and every night here at the track up until 10 minutes to first post, and we'll give you 10 back in free play. And good evening, folks, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper and host, Wayne Teven. And we got an excellent 10-race card tonight on this beautiful Friday night. Things have cooled down, like I said earlier, was 80 degrees or upper 70s when we were here on Wednesday night? Well, it's only in the mid-50s tonight. Clear blue skies. Looks nice, but it's a little chilly. Might have to throw a hoodie on like I had to wear today. I'm actually in jeans as well. So fall is definitely here. You flip the calendar over, and autumn started yesterday, and it definitely started yesterday. Well, anyway, enough about the weather. Let's take a look at some of the action from Wednesday night. Final night of summer, and summer went out with a bang, and you'll see why in a minute. Some of my stars that I had on Wednesday night, the trainer Sean McDonough, he had 4 in to go on Wednesday night. Ended up with a pair in the winner's circle. He also had a third and a fourth to his record, so all 4 went home with checks the other night. Let's take a look at his new acquisition off a claim from the week before. This is Ideally Sweet, winning race number 7. 29-2 in the third quarter, and Sea Change trying to blow up the board. Up on the outside, Sulky Queen. Don't forget about Escape again, looking to play Houdini from the pocket. 3 wide, here comes the favorite, Ideally Sweet, with an eighth of a mile to go. And Ideally Sweet's got all the momentum on the grandstand side. Ideally Sweet has taken over the lead. In deep stretch, Ideally Sweet up the inside. McDelicacy in a photo with So Ideally Sweet, her first start in Team Blue, and she gets the victory in race 7 on Wednesday. Now we go to the driver, and in dominant fashion, Jim Morrill Jr., who drove 8 on the card. Well, he got checks with all 8. He had 5 of them go to the winner's circle. Then he had a second, a third, and a fourth to put on his tally sheet as well. One of his wins came with Queen of Thrones, getting her 40th lifetime win. And here's how she did it in race number 9. 28-3 backside third quarter. And now Queen of Thrones trying to get separation from Addie 3 to the outside semis. Then you got Patty Cakes now in the fourth as they come up on an eighth of a mile to pace. Queen of Thrones, the queen turns with the lead. Addie 3, the outside semis. Morrill looking for another one. Addie 3 pops out of the pocket. Queen of Thrones needs the line. Addie 3 coming quick, but it's going to be Queen of Thrones. Addie 3. So there you have it, Queen of Thrones, giving Morrill one of his 5 wins and also collecting her 40th lifetime. On our last video, we're going to show the horse of the night. And I think everybody knows where I'm going with this one. Into the feature 8th race. A horse that hadn't seen the track in almost a month. Well, she got the benefit of the rail, and she took full advantage. Got a perfect trip. Got up to get the win at 81-1. In the meantime, set a new lifetime mark. I'm talking about Pretty Blue Angel in the featured 8th. Let's take a look. Third quarter, and Winning Words looking to blow up the board. Right behind her, a perfect trip for 81-1 shot for Pretty Blue Angel, who's just went to the outside. And now the favorite Dash in the Beach gets involved with an eighth of a mile to pace. Pretty Blue Angel trying to overtake Winning Words. On the far outside, Dash in the Beach. The board's going to explode. Pretty Blue Angel at 81-1. Boom! Yes, 81-1. I didn't even think a horse would go off that high in that kind of a class, but with the almost month layoff, I guess nobody saw it coming. I didn't see it coming as well, but you give a horse a perfect trip, and sometimes they'll take the check. All right, let's take a look at tonight's races. Pick 5. Well, the Pick 5 was hit on Wednesday. You guys been nailing the Pick 5. I think we've only had 3 or 4 carryovers the whole meet. You also hit the Jackpot Super High 5, so there's no meat on the bone whatsoever tonight. So free T-shirts. Luckily, we have that going on tonight. Tossing T-shirts all night because there is no carryover in the Pick 5 or Jackpot Super High 5. But anyway, let's take a look at tonight's Pick 5. I'm going to go single right off the bat here. I like the 4 Waltz with Sierra, who's back in town. The Tioga Invader was here at the end of July and then came back the middle of August. Raced against Nowers at 4,500 where she hit the board out of post 2 second. And then came back and was third by a neck. Raced great, a beaten favorite, but only missed by a neck in 155-4. Now she comes back and she's now winners 25-30. Drew Monty gets the call for Dale Gilmore tonight. And I think Waltz with Sierra all by herself. She's looking for her first win of the season. I think she gets it here at 5-2. Now we go to race 2. I had 3 picked in here, but the 2 Proven Desire. scratched out 6, and now I'm down to 2. I like 1 Gymtastic. Gymtastic took control of the board last week and never looked back. Paced his mile 156 and 3. Kevin Cummings back in the bike for Rose Russo, moving up in class. But let's see if maybe he can't repeat that performance. If not him, how about the 4 Beginner's Luck? Dropped into this class last week. Tried to take it all the way. Got a little quick up front there, 27-2, 56 and 1, and ended up missing 3/4 of a length. Drew Monte's going to get the call again for Richard Roth. Now he gets a 3-hole after the scratch, and one of his main competitors scratched out in here. So maybe that's the key to victory for the 4 Beginner's Luck. Go to the third race on the card. I'm going to go solo again. This time the 1 Osprey Vision. Osprey at age 13, been taking care of business this year. He's won 5 out of 24. He actually won his last start off a perfect trip. Let's see what kind of a trip he takes in here. He can also cut the mile like he did back on August 21st. Jim Worrell Jr. is going to get the call for Jennifer Giuliani, who now trains the horse here. And let's see what they can do to get this horse across tonight in race 3. Then we go to race 4. I take a pair in here. I like 4 Dura Lightning. The Lightning moves up in class, but the last time he raced against this group, he did get a check. Only missed 8.5. Then he dipped down downwards of 1,500, where he was 3rd by 3 and 4th by 3. Kyle Cummings is going to get the call again for Lynn Fisher. Now, when Kyle drove this horse two starts back, he finished 3rd. He paced a mile 155 and 4, one of the fastest miles he'd paced down the page. So maybe he can get in there and get the win. If not him, how about the 6 Big Place? Hasn't had the greatest post positions as of late. He's only missed 1 check since arriving here at Batavia, and that was last week out of post 7. And then he gets post 6 out of a 7-horse field. Maybe Ray will leave with him. Not a lot of speed in here, other than maybe the 3. So maybe Ray can get him in a spot and get him in the winner's circle as well. Well, then we go to race 5. We're going to put 3 in here, the Trotters. I like the 1 Arnold, coming off a nice victory against the Time Master 69.5. Now he moves up to this non-winners of 4,500. Now he takes a big class jump, but I think with the benefit of the rail against this group, he could be lurking around at the end. Arnold's 133 lifetime, so he's not shy about the winner's circle. Dave McKnight III driving for Cassie Johnson. I also like 2 Simon the Diamond, who I think's been underachieving this year, even though he's been pretty consistent with getting checks. But I think he gets a stab at this as well. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays. And then we got the 5 JS Swan Man. Now, if we get the JS Swan Man that got second from post 6 and the rail, that's the kind of Swan Man I'm hoping to get tonight here. He likes to be on the front end. Maybe Jimmy Jr. will put him there. We'll have to see. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 5 in the final leg of the pick 5 here tonight. So there's my pick 5 ticket. Do you agree or do you not? What do you like in the pick 5? Don't forget about those early daily doubles. Got about 6 minutes to get those in. You bet 10 in the double, give you back 10 in free play. Good luck tonight and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, we have 10 races on the card tonight, coming up on about 5 minutes of post. Horses will be on the track at about 3. 55 degrees, tracks fast. Gorgeous night for racing here, even though it's cooled into the autumn weather. Only got one scratch on the entire card. Comes up in race 2, other half of the double, second leg of the pick 5. Number 2, Proven Desire, is out sick tonight. Scratch number 2, Proven Desire, the pacer, sick out of tonight's second race. Let's take a look at the first race. First half of the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Field of 6. Hot picks 4, 2, 3. I'm going to go 4, 3, 1. Both agree on the 4. Waltz with Sierra A for Australia. This 9-year-old mare's come here a couple of times this season. Back on July 27th against Nowhere's 4,500 out of post 2. Ended up second, missed less than 2 lengths, then came back on August 17th. Same class off the rail, got a perfect trip and was third, only missed a neck. Drew Monty gets a call for Dale Gilmore tonight, looking for her first win in the States, it looks like to me, because last year her win there came with no standard recorded time, so that's got to be over in Australia. So let's see if she can't get it right here at Batavia. Right now she's at 6-5. Second, number 3, Miss Chop Tank, used to be a stablemate of Waltz with Sierra, but opening night she was claimed. And she's done all right here. Got a win back on August 7th against her Nowhere's of 1,000. Last week, just missed second to her optional 8 claimers, which is what she's in tonight. So to see if the 2 stablemates can't renew ties here. Dave McKnight III for Jennifer Giuliani. Right now on the board at 7-2. Also like the 1 Rock and Roll Rosie. Rosie has raced better as of late, finishing 3rd in 3 out of her last 4 starts. Dan Yetman's going to get the call tonight for new trainer Russell Bratt. And let's see if Rosie can't take advantage of the rail. Right now, she's the longest shot on the board at 14-1. So 4-3-1, hot picks 4-2-3. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, after every race tonight, make sure you're on the apron right now. It looks like one guy's going to go home with a whole pickup load full of shirts. He's standing out there by himself. Make sure you get out there, and after the races, winning driver is going to be tossing shirts onto the apron. So be down there and make sure you get your free T-shirts. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for tonight's first race. Kicks off the early double in pick 5. We do have exact the trifecta. Win, place, and show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,500. Our Maker's Mark post parades tonight will be led by Tico and Missy Rothas, our outrider. We got the 1, Rock and Roll Rosie. Jennifer Papernick is the owner. Russell Bratt now trains. Dan Yetman drives. Number 2 is a Porto Hanover owned by James G. Graham, along with his son, trainer Jim Graham, and the driver Kyle Cummings. 3, Miss Chop Tank, owned by Fortunate One LLC, trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 is Waltz with Sierra. The Australian-bred mare is owned by David Linker. Dale Gilmore trains with Drew Monty. 5, Anurka, owned by Tyler McDonald. Lisa Mariacker trains at Kevin Cummings. And the 6, Flames of Fire, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. That's your 6-pack affiliate mares. First race, first half of the double. Exact the trifecta. Start of the pick 5. We have win, place, and show available, as well as the affiliate mare condition optional claiming pacers go for $7,500. And they'll go in 4 minutes. 4 minutes until post. The only change in the early double in pick 5 is in race 2. Number 2, Proven Desire, is out sick. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes to bet on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Race number 1 rolling up behind the gate. Last call for the early double in pick 5. Field of 6 pacing mares line up behind the gate. Condition optional claiming pace. A purse $7,500. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Your 6-5 favorite is the 4, Waltz with Sierra. They're picking up speed. It's the Friday opener, and they're off and pacing. Waltz with Sierra puts her head in front. Down along the inside, Rock and Roll Rosie in between horses. That's a Porto Hanover and Miss Chop Tank as they go 4 wide into the first turn. Right now, Rock and Roll Rosie has command. Now on the outside, Miss Chop Tank. On the inside, a Porto Hanover settles in. And now Waltz with Sierra aborts on her leave and goes back to 4th. Then you got Anurka and Flames of Fire as they still try to figure themselves out to the opening quarter. Miss Chop Tank trying to take control by a quarter and 27-4. Oh, big quarter on a chilly night. And the leader, Miss Chop Tank, opens up by 2. In their second, Rock and Roll Rosie Pacing along in third is a Porto Hanover. Then you got Waltz with Sierra from the back. Here comes Flames of Fire. And the trailer is Anurka. As they straighten up to the half-mile station, they're all chasing Miss Chop Tank on the board at 5-2. Along the inside, Rock and Roll Rosie with a rush. Here comes Jim McKnight Jr. Flames of Fire. Now Waltz with Sierra is going to take some Flames of Fire cover. They go by the half at 58. They did dial it down 30 1/5 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Miss Chop Tank. On the outside, Flames of Fire getting a trip. Rock and Roll Rosie. Waltz with Sierra second over. And along the inside of Porto Hanover, Nurka can see them all. As they're 4-2 out down the backside. And Flames of Fire right now is trying to forge over Miss Chop Tank. Puts ahead in front by the 3/4 mile mark at 127.29 flat. And Flames of Fire hasn't cleared. Miss Chop Tank's trying to battle back on the inside. Making a big 3-wide move. Kevin with a Nurka as Waltz with Sierra seems to have stalled. Porto Hanover's going to follow Uncle Kevin wherever she goes as Kyle tips her 4 wide for the drive for the back. So Miss Chop Tank on the outside. Flames of Fire's flattened out. Up the inside, here comes the Duke. Rock and Roll Rosie. Rock and Roll Rosie. Gets it done over the 5 Anurka, 3 Miss Chop Tank. Time of the mile, 157.4. All right, the judges have posted the unofficial order of race 1. Number 1, Rock and Roll Rosie in the passing lane. Gets the job done over the 5, Anurka, and the 3, Miss Chop Tank. 153 in the opener, 157.4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Rock and Roll Rosie, a black mare 9-year-old by World of Rock and Roll out of the Pilgrim's Punch mare. It is Town Line Rosanna. Owned in Wellington, Florida by Jen Papernick. Trained now by Russell Bratton. Driven to victory by Dan Yetman. Third win and 30 on the season equals last year's win total for number 1, Rock and Roll Rosie. Race 1, it's official. 1, Rock and Roll Rosie, Dan Yetman, 11.20 for the win, 8.20 and 360. Second, number 5, Anurka, Kevin Cummings, 11.80 to place, 4.80 to show. Third, number 3, Miss Chop Tank and Dave McKnight, the third at 4.20. 1.5 exact, 156. 1.53 in the dollar try at $229.25. Run down just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Rock and Roll Rosie, the winner. Porto Hanover is 4, Miss Chop Tank 3. Waltz with Sierra 5, Anurka 2, and Flames of Fire 6. 143, 526 in the bottom. Time of the mile, 157.4. Race 1 of the 1, Rock and Roll Rosie, and the driver, Dan Yetman. Second race coming up next, we have condition optional claiming Pacers down to a field of 7. 2 Proven Desires out sick. Featuring Exacta Try, Superfecta Wager, and Win Place and Show. This field of 7 will go in 10 at 6:20. Number 2, Proven Desire is out sick, the only change in race 2. All right, welcome back. Race number 2. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wager, and Win Place Show. Well, my original ticket was going to be 2, 1, 4, and or check that. It's going to be 2, 4, 1, and 3, and then after the scratch, now it is going to be 4, 1, 3, and 8. So I actually agree with hot picks in here. I like the 4-horse beginner's luck after the scratch, especially Drew Monty getting the call for Richard Roth. He tried to win with this horse last week at a post 5. Got parked to the quarter 27 and 2 to a half 56 and 1, and then ended up being third. Only missed 3/4 of a length. Let's see what they can do here now, starting from post 3 after the scratch at 3 to 1. Second, I do like the 1 Gymtastic. Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo, who's up in class, gets the rail again, where he just won from last week against optional 45s. Now he's in optional 6. Right now, the heavy favorite at 3-5. Third spot, I'm going to go with the 3 Honor Me, Mike Ballmeister for Joe Alba. Showed a third here last start from the 3-hole. Now gets the 2-hole after the scratch. So I don't see why he can't repeat that performance, even though he's moving up in class here this week. And then for the final spot in the Super, coming off the qualifier, like 8 Kings Treasured. Going to the new barn, Jennifer Giuliani. Now gets post 7 after the scratch. So after the scratch, I'm going to go 4-1-3-8. Agree with hot picks here. And the horses will be on the track in just a few minutes. And the Pacers on the track, race 2. We got Exact the Try, Superfecto wagering, win, place, show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers. Per set for $6,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Gymtastic, owned by trainer Rose Russo. That is Kevin Cummings. 2 Proven Desire out sick. Number 3 is Honor Me, owned by Joe and Mark Alba. Joe Alba trains at Mike Ballmeister. 4 Beginner's Luck, owned by Sally Latina. Richard Roth trains with Drew Monty. 5 Aleppo Hanover, owned by Kristen and Andy Torrey. Andy trains with driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Charmbo Orbit, owned by Keith Binkowski. Milo Zedular Jr., the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 7 Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8, King's Treasure, owned by Jackie Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani now trains Dave McKnight III in the sulky. Field down to 7, race 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. Take out 2, Proven Desire to Pacer Sick. You got 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes. Two minutes to wager, race 2, 2 minutes. Starters called the Pacers race number 2. This field is in motion. Field stretch down to 7. 2, Proven Desire is out sick. Condition optional claiming pace, a purse $6,000 are at the top of the stretch. Heavy 2 to 5 favorite right now is the 1, Jim-tastic. And they're off and pacing. Beginner's Luck's going to shoot out there looking for the lead in between horses. That is Honor Me down along the inside. That's Jim-tastic as they enter the first turn. And Drew Monty and Beginner's Luck now sticks ahead in front. Jim-tastic now back into second. Then you got Honor Me in third. Aleppo Hanover paces fourth. Then you got Charmborough Orbit, Western Conquest, and the early trailer, King's Treasure. As they straighten up down the back stretch to the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings, the heavy 1-2 favorite, Jim-tastic, going back out and around to take over Beginner's Luck. They're at the opening quarter, 28-3. Through the far turn, and Jim-tastic leads at a length and a half. And then you got Beginner's Luck in the pocket. Honor Me paces third. Aleppo Hanover in there fourth, and their fifth, that is Charmborough Orbit. And the trailer is still Western Conquest, King's Treasure, single file. They pace by 3/8. They come under us the first time of the half mile, and Jim-tastic still the leader. And their second, that's Beginner's Luck. Pacing along third, that's Honor Me with Aleppo Hanover. Charmborough Orbit, Western Conquest, and King's Treasure, the half, just 59-2. 30-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing the heavy favorite, Jim-tastic. Looking to make it 2 in a row here at the Downs. Beginner's Luck is stalking him from second to the outside. Aleppo Hanover trying to get along Honor Me. Then you got Charmborough Orbit pushing him. Then you got Western Conquest and King's Treasure as they head to three quarters. Jim-tastic still the one, and 128-4. 29-2 in the third quarter for Jim-tastic. Beginner's Luck getting a little anxious from the pocket. On the outside, Aleppo Hanover. Honor Me, 3 wide now, Charmborough Orbit. Western Conquest trying to sneak up the cones as they make their turn for the wire. On the inside, Jim-tastic popping the deuce. It's Beginner's Luck. Beginner's Luck and Jim-tastic are going to decide it here. And it's going to be Drew Monty and Beginner's Luck on the outside. Beginner's Luck to win it. Jim-tastic, Charmborough Orbit, and Honor Me in 158-1. Judges at post number 4, Beginner's Luck, got the perfect trip, got up to get the check. Over the 1, Jim-tastic. 6, Charmborough Orbit, and the 3, Honor Me. 4-1-6-3 in race 2, 158-1. And coming back to the winner's circle, the 4, Beginner's Luck. Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Cam Luck. Out of the Arts Place mare, it's Place It Here. Owned in West Valley, New York, Sally Latina, trainer Richard Roth, and the winning driver, Drew Monty. Win number 426 on the season for number 4, Beginner's Luck. Second race official for Beginner's Luck, Drew Monty, 660, 230, and 210. Second the 1, Jim-tastic, Kevin Cummings, 210 and 210. Third the 6, Charmborough Orbit, Sean McDonough, paid $11.80 to show. 4-1 exacta, $11.80. 4-1-6, the dollar try at $13.10. The 1-4 double tonight paid $59.50, and the dollar super, 4-1-6-3, it paid $52. Rundown just a moment. From the top, Jim-tastic second, Proven Desire out 6. Honor Me is 4, Beginner's Luck the winner. Aleppo Hanover was 7, Charmborough Orbit is 3rd, Western Conquest 5, King's Treasure is 6. 2 scratch 4, a 17356 on the bottom, 158-1. Race 2 to number 4, Beginner's Luck, and the driver, Drew Monty. Third race coming up next. We start our early pick 4. We do have exacta try superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trial with a full field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 6:37. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. If I could have your attention, please. If you've already caught a T-shirt here tonight, make sure you give others a chance to catch one as well. So, plenty of shirts to go around all weekend long here at the track. So make sure everybody gets one here. Thank you for your cooperation, and good luck. All right, third race coming up next. Out of our early 50-cent pick four, we do have exacta try, superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition, optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, 6. I like 1, 8, 3, 2. Both agree on the 1. Osprey Vision coming off the big win last week off a perfect trip. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call for Jennifer Giuliani. Looking for a 6th win of the season right now, the heavy favorite at 4 to 5. Second, a dip down to the 8, Stars and Stones. Stars and Stones actually cut the mile last week for Osprey Vision. It's going to have to do it from post 8, but this horse does have some leaving ability. Kevin Cummings is going to get the call here tonight for Sean McDonough at a huge price right now at 24 to 1. Third, I like the 3 as well, Sass. Andy Torrey owns, trains, and drives along with his wife, Kristen. And Sass has hit the board 7 to 22 this season, just has the goose egg in the win column. Could get over that tonight as well. We saw AM win 1 year last week, coming up the inside. Let's see what Sass has got right now on the board at 9 to 1. And to round out the super, go with the 2 Lincoln Bio. Lincoln Bio put up a nice effort last week. Was 6th at the top of the stretch, came up to be 4th at 41 to 1. Tonight, well, you only get 9 to 2. I'm going to go 1, 8, 3, 2 here in the third. Hot picks with 1, 4, 3, 6. The Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters on the track for the third race. We start our 50-cent pick four, first of 2 on the card. We got exacta try super, win, play, show, condition optional claiming trot, a purse $4,800. The 1 Osprey Vision is owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani now trains Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Lincoln Bio, owned by Karen and trainer Jamie Dubé. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Sass, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, driver Andrew Torrey. 4 is Incoherent, owned by Jim Palladino. Tom Mays, the trainer, with the driver Dan Yetman. Number 5, Activist, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, Dynamite Lover, owned by Melvin Straley, who also trains. Christian Myers will drive. 7 is Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham now trains with Kyle Cummings. And the 8, Stars and Stones, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with driver Kevin Cummings. 8 trotters line them up, third race, start of the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super, win, place, and show. A condition optional claiming trot. Percent for $4,800. No changes in the pick 4. They'll go in 4 minutes, 4 till post. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to get on the early pick 4 here at Batavia Downs, 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 3. The gate is rolling. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 8 Trotters. Condition optional claimers. A purse $4,800. Off the gate, the 4 Incoherent. Top of the stretch. The favorite, the even money favorite, is the 1 Osprey Vision. And they're off and trotting. Stars and Stones from the far outside. Dynamite Lover. Down there, Sassed. And along the inside, Osprey Vision as they go 4 deep into the first turn. Osprey Vision trying to protect pylon position. He's got Sass right next to him. Then he got Dynamite Lover, the Pennsylvania Invader. And on the far outside, Stars and Stones. They're still 3 wide down the backside. Kevin Cummings, Stars and Stones, trying to chase down Dynamite Lover. The 2 of them left from the outside. They're still trying to sort things out as they trot by the opening quarter, 29-3, and Stars and Stones at 5-2 finally clears to the front. Dynamite Lover back into second. Trotting third is Osprey Vision. In there fourth is Sass. Then you got Activist. Then you got Quiet Eris. And after the miscues, Lincoln Bio and Incoherent has caught the pack. As they make their way to the half-mile station, Kevin Cummings in control with Stars and Stones. The Northfield Invader from last week leading the way over Dynamite Lover and Osprey Vision at the half in just a minute and 3/5. 31 seconds, second quarter for Stars and Stones. Into the clubhouse turn with Dynamite Lover. Osprey Vision, the outside. Here comes Quiet Eris. On the inside, there's Sass. Then you got Activist. Lincoln Bio, the trailer Incoherent. They trot down the backside to 3/4. Kevin takes a peek. Stars and Stones has the lead. Osprey Vision, the favorite at 2-5. Now on the outside of Dynamite Lover, they drop by 3/4, 130-2. 29-4, backside third quarter for Stars and Stones. Dynamite Lover getting a perfect trip at 28-1. The outside, the 2-5 favorite, Osprey Vision. Quiet Eris also making a bid at 51-1 as they turn for the wire. Stars and Stones, Dynamite Lover in the passing lane. Outside Osprey Vision, far outside Quiet Eris, but it's going to be Kevin Cummings on the outside with Osprey Vision. Oh, but I think the 8 Stars and Stones held them off. Stars and Stones over Osprey Vision. Up the inside, Dynamite Lover. The outside, it was Quiet Eris. 2 minutes, 3/5. Well, the judges at post number 8, Stars and Stones at 5-2. Left out of the gate with a mission and got the mission accomplished over the 1 Osprey Vision. Photo is for show, and after the photo, number 7, Quiet Eris on the outside over the 6, Dynamite Lover in the passing lane. 8-1-7-6, race 3. 2 minutes, 3/5. Well, making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8 Stars and Stones. Bay Gelding 6-year-old, My Wishing Stone, out of the Tom Ridge mare. It is a star for Sydney. Owned and Blaisdell, New York, Eva St. Cross, trained by Sean McDonough. And the winning driver, Kevin Cummings. Second win in 20 on the season. Win number 20 and 128 lifetime for number 8, Stars and Stones. Race 3, it's official. 8 Stars and Stones. Kevin Cummings, $7, $260 and $280 more to show. Second, the 1 Osprey Vision, Jim Worrell Jr., $210 and $230 more to show. Third, number 7 Quiet Eris and Kyle Cummings at $14.40 to show. 8-1 Exacta paid $11.40. 8-1-7 the dollar try at $77.50. 8-1-7-6 dollar super $767. Rundown for the third, just a moment. Rundown, we did have a claim out of the third race. The one Osprey Vision was claimed and was second. Lincoln Bio was sixth. Sass was fifth. Incoherent is eight. Activist is seven. Dynamite Lover four. Quiet Eris is third. And Stars and Stones the winner. 265-87431. Time of the mile 2 minutes 3/5. Race 3 to the 8 Stars and Stones and the driver Kevin Cummings. 20th lifetime win here tonight for the 8 Stars and Stones. Claimed out of the third race tonight, number 1 Osprey Vision, $5,500. Going to Barry Franklin of Westbury, New York. Trainer Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough trains. Barry Franklin owns number 1 Osprey Vision. They claimed him $5,500 out of tonight's third. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We have Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 7. They'll go in 8 at 6:56. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. All right, Pacers coming up next. Race number 4, start of our mid-double. Exact the Try Super Effecto Wagering. Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Hot picks 3-2-1-4. I'm going to go 6-4-2-5. You know what that means? It's a pretty wide open sixth or fourth rather. I like 6 big place. I'm going to try him out here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. We know this horse has gate speed. He actually tried to go wire to wire there back on August 27th. Came up a length and so short. Even from post 8 on a soft lead, he got away 4th. Went back to the outside, had the lead at the top of the stretch, and only a second, only missed a half a length. Well, he's had some bad post positions. He's overcome it for the most part, except for last week out of post 7, didn't get a check. First time he's missed since he's been here. Let's see if he can't get the win here tonight. He's looking for his first win of the season. First win in a while. He didn't have any starts last year. Right now he's on the board at 9-1. He's actually the longest shot on the board right now. Second of the 4, Do-Raw Lightning, Kyle Cummings driving for Lynn Fisher. This one's been pretty consistent. The 8-hole finished 8th, of course, but that was against Nowers of 4,500. And then Nowers 2,500 here tonight, where he did pick up checks back on August 27th and September the 3rd. Dropped down to 1,500, hit the board the first time, was 4th the next time. And just something tells me about this group. I actually put him in my pick 5 as well, and right now the bettors kind of like him as well at 2-1. He's a co-favorite. Actually, second choice on the board. If you look at the television, the 1 is in yellow. And we got the 2 stock. Jim Morrill Jr. for Andrew Torrey. Well, he's finished 3rd 5 times this season. Why not a 6th? You're 9-2. Finish off your trifectas. And if you're rounding out the Super, go down to the 5 American General. Another one that's been pretty consistent down the program. Kevin Cummings will drive for Joe Alba at 9-1. So I'm going to go on a flyer here. I'm going to go 6-4-2-5. Hot picks 3-2-1-4. So we're all over the board here in the 4th. Got about a couple minutes before the horses come onto the racetrack. Good luck. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start of our mid double. We got exacta tries, superfecta wagering, win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led out by the one. That's Wild Bill M. Owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Stock, owned by Kristen and Andrew Torrey. Andrew trains a Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Hold the Gold, owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani trains a Dave McKnight III. 4, Do-Raw Lightning, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Kyle Cummings. 5, American General, owned by trainer Joe Alba. That is Kevin Cummings. 6, Big Place, owned by Dan Mullet. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. And the 7 is Red, White, and Heaven, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Field of 7, race 4, start of our mid-double. We got exacta try, superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. In race 4, we got no changes in the mid-double. We got 4 to post, 4 minutes. Two minutes to wager on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers lineup for the start of our mid-double. Per $7,500, the favorite at 9-5 is now the 2 stock. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Big Place thunders off the car down along the inside. Wild Bill M. In between horses, it's stock. And you got Hold the Gold pacing in 4th. Pacing along in 5th is Do-Rah Lightning, the early trailers. That is American General and Red, White, and Heaven, the lone mare in the field. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. And the leader, Wild Bill M, length and a half, on top at 6-1. And their second stock, 6-5 betting choice. Pacing along 3rd, Hold the Gold. And you got Do-Rah Lightning having to settle back his Big Place into 5th. Opening quarter, 28-4. Making their way through the far turn, American General and Red, White, and Heaven trail the field. Single file, well, they were for a second. And it's Wild Bill M on top. But now Triple Sticks with a handful to Hold the Gold. He's going to unleash him first up on the outside. Down along the inside, it's the favorite stock. Second over, it's Do-Rah Lightning. Now 3rd over, American General. Down along the inside, Big Place. Red, White, and Heaven, they're at the half and 59. 30-1 second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing Wild Bill M. On the outside, Hold the Gold. On the inside, stock. Outside, Do-Rah Lightning. Big Place sneaks up the cones. American General 3rd up. And the mare Red, White, and Heaven. 4 and 3 out. We got a new leader. Hold the Gold. Trying to forge his way over to the front. Right behind him, it's Do-Rah Lightning. Wild Bill's called it a night. They're by 3 quarters, 127-4. 28-4, a backside 3rd quarter, and it's Hold the Gold. On the outside, Do-Rah Lightning. It's a 2-horse breakaway with just over 1/8 of a mile to pace. Who do you like in the 4th? Hold the Gold. Do-Rah Lightning trying to get to him on the outside. Hold the Gold on the inside. Do-Rah Lightning trying to barrel down the center. Here comes the mare, Red, White, and Heaven, who needs the line. It's Do-Rah Lightning to hang on. Red, White, and Heaven, American General. And the 3 Hold the Gold, 158. Well, the judges put up number 4, Do-Rah Lightning at 7-1. Gets the job done over the 7, Red, White, and Heaven. The mare at 36-1 got up for second. Third, number 5, American General at 9-1. And then the 3 Hold the Gold at 5-2 rounds out the super. 4-7-5-3 in the 4th and 158. Well, back in the winner's circle awaiting the winner of the 4th race tonight, the Street Machines of Rochester in the house tonight. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Do-Rah Lightning, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Hypnotic Blue Chip out of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare. Fan Club Hanover is owned in Darien Center, New York by Richard, along with his wife Lynn Fisher, who also trains, and the winning driver Kyle Cummings. 3rd win in 28 on the season. It eclipses last year's win total. A new seasonal mark for the 4, Do-Rah Lightning. Race 4 official for Dura Lightning Kyle Cummings, $17.80 for the win, $10.20 to place, $8 to show. Second 7 Red White in Heaven Drew Monty, $27.40 to place, $22.40 to show. Third of the 5 American General Kevin Cummings at $7.40. Well, the 4-7 exact is $696. 4-7 all the dollar try paid $2,038.50. And if you had the exacta, you had the super 4-7 all paid $949. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 4, Wild Bill M is 6, stock is 7, Hold the Gold 4, Dura Lightning the winner, American General 3rd, Big Place 5, Red White in Heaven was 2nd. 6, 7, 4, 1, 3, 5, 2 in the bottom, 158. Race 4 of the 4, Dura Lightning and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Race 5 coming up next. We got exacta tries, superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 9 minutes at 7:15. No changes in race 5. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got exacta trifecta, superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition optional, claiming trot, field of 8. I'm going to go on a limb here. I'm going to take the longest shot on the board right now, the 5 Jazz Swan Man. Over the 2, the 1 and the 6. Odd picks 4, 2, 1, 6. 5 Jazz Swan Man. I'm looking at them 2 starts where he tried to go wire to wire. Just missed second, a quarter length, and a length. Back on July 31st and August 14th. Not a lot of speed in here early, so let's see if Jim McKnight maybe pulls the trigger here. Tries to take this one down the road, looking for his second win of the season. This is a horse that had 5 wins in 37 last year, a mark of 157 and change at Buffalo, and made over $48,000. 26 to 1 is an awful big price hanging up on the board for the 5 JS Swan Man. Second, I like the 2 Simon the Diamond. Simon looking for his 3rd win of the season. Dan Yetman drives for Frank Mays. Dan looking for a double here. It's a possibility with the inside post here. Last time he had the 2-hole, he only finished 4th, 7.5. But they did go 157. Will they go 157 here tonight? Maybe not. Let's see what they can do here at 2 to 1. 3rd to 1, Arnold, coming off the big win against the Time Master 69.5 last week, which is our non-winners of 1,000. Now jumps all the way back up to non-winners of 4,500, but does get the rail. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Cassie Johnson. And right now on the board at 3 to 2, and I did use him in my pick 5. Going to round out the super, I like 6 Silver Buckeye. I'll go 5, 2, 1, 6. Hot picks 4, 1 or 4, 2, 1, 6. The only thing we don't agree on is the winner. Trotters will be on the track in just a minute. And the Trotters on the track for race 5. We got exacta tries, superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming trot. Purse $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 is Arnold. Owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver is Dave McKnight, the 3rd. Number 2 is Simon the Diamond, owned by Jim Palladino. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3 is Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi. Kevin Cummings trains and drives. 4 is Beyond Belief, owned by trainer Melvin Straley. That is Christian Myers. 5 JS Swan Man, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, with Mike Bullmeister. And number 8, Barn Bully, owned by trainer Steve and his wife Nancy Pratt. Purple Haze Stables. Out in the country stable, Kyle Cummings will do the honors at your field of 8. Trotters race 5. Exacta tries super, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming trot. Purse $9,500. Field of 8. Have a date with a gate in 4 minutes. 4 till post. 2 minutes to wager, race 5, 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters for race number 5. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 Trotters line up behind the gate, race 5, condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. Top of the stretch, the 2-1 favorite right now is the 2, Simon the Diamond. Pretty wide open 5th race. They're off and trotting beyond belief. Middle of the racetrack looking for the lead. That horse of a different color. That is Silver Buckeye. Going to leave out of there as well. Then along the inside, Arnold. They're 3 wide into the first turn. And on the far outside, Silver Buckeye trying to forge to the front. Beyond Belief's trotting right with him. Arnold now takes back into 3rd. Simon the Diamond 4th. And you got Classic Sunny, J.S. Swanman in the early trailers. Art of Duty and Barn Bully. Into the opening quarter, and it's the Roan Silver Buckeye on top, 29-1. So Silver Buckeye has control, but here comes Arnold. Didn't want to get away 3rd. Now starts to make his march towards the front. Then along the inside, that is still this 4, Beyond Belief. Now Simon the Diamond's out and moving. So we got a lot of action here in the first 3/8 of a mile with 5/8 to go. Arnold's the new leader, but Simon the Diamond and the Duke are in hot pursuit on the outside. Silver Buckeye finds himself back in 3rd. Then you got Beyond Belief, Classic Sunny. Here comes Barn Bully. That's going to bring Art of Duty and J.S. Swanman. They're at the half in 59-4, 30-3. Heavily contested first half in that second quarter. And we got a new leader, Simon the Diamond. He just took off, and he leads by almost 4. Silver Buckeye back to the outside. Arnold lost his stride there for a little bit, and now he's starting to regain as Silver Buckeye engaged him. Then you got Beyond Belief, a mittful by Christian Myers with nowhere to go. Here comes Barn Bully. 3 quarters and 129. 29-1 backside 3rd quarter, and Simon the Diamond still has 4 to play with. Silver Buckeye trying to reel him off stride. We got breakers at the back. As they make their way by 7/8, they turn for the wire. And the leader is still Simon the Diamond. Barn Bully trying to reel him in on the outside, as is Art of Duty. Simon the Diamond needs the line. Barn Bully and Art of Duty reeling him in. The light's coming. Oh, it's a photo. Barn Bully and Simon the Diamond hit the line together. 2 minutes, 2/5. And indeed, after the photo, number 8, Barn Bully at 15-1. Gets the job done over the 2, Simon the Diamond, over the 7, Art of Duty at 39-1, and 6, Silver Buckeye. 8-2-7-6 in race 5, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. And making his way back in front of the fans in the stands is the winner's circle, winning from post 8 tonight at 15-1. It's the 8, Barn Bully. The Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Devious Man out of the Glide Master Mare. It is Aurora Bay. Owned in Corfu, New York by Steve and Nancy Pratt. Purple Haze Stables of Fairport. Out in the Country Stable at Darien Center. Trained by Steve Pratt. Kyle Cummings, a driving double here tonight. 8th win of the season and 21 starts. For number 8, Barn Bully. Race 5, it is official. Number 8, Barn Bully and Kyle Cummings, 32.60 for the win, 840 and 380. Second, the 2, Simon the Diamond, Dan Yetman, 330 and 210. Third, the 7, Art of Duty, Mike Bullmeister, paid $14.40 to show. 8-2 exact at $361. 827 the dollar try at $1,611. Nobody hit the pick 5 tonight. The carryover is $1,477.80 for tomorrow night. The double 4 all paid 19, 4 all for 19. And the dollar super 827 all paid $5,094. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown race 5, Arnold 6, Simon the Diamond 2nd, Classic Sunny was 8th, place 7th. Beyond Belief, 7th is qualified, placed 8th for interference while on a break in the final turn. JS Swanman was 5th, Silver Buckeye was 4, Art of Duty 3, and Barn Bully the winner. After the placing, 627, 854, 31. 2 minutes too fast, race 5, the 8 Barn Bully, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with a driving daily double. Race 6 coming up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. Got Exact the Try Super, Win Play Show. Open 2 trot, field of 6. Coming up 9 minutes at 7:37. No changes in the pick 3. All right, race 6 up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, the Open 2 Trot, a field of 6. Hot pick 6-2-3-1. I like 6-5-2-3. Both agree on the 6, Lugazi. Now, last time he raced Open 2 last week, he had post 8, and they never really slowed down, 156 and 2. And the winner, Night Flyer K, almost set a track record for the aged mares on that occasion. He ended up 4th, missed less than 5. Gains a couple post positions due to the 6-horse field. And right now he's at 3-1. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Ryan Swift. Second, number 5, Gemini Eddie. Had the 5-hole in that last start. And he coasted along third, only missed 4.5. He ended up beating Lugazi in the mile, but he had a pretty good head start, sitting third the entire way. Kevin Cummings getting the call again for Sam Smith. In there for third, I like 2 Sanchez Rocks, dropping back out of the Open 1. Last time he raced against these guys on July 31st, he won from off the trot, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. It's 7-1. Well, tonight you only get 7-5. And for fourth, I like 3 Lunar Credit. So I'm going to go 6-5-2-3, hot pick 6-2-3-1. Trotters will be on the track in just a couple minutes. Open 2 Trotters on the track for race number 6. Starts our first pick 3. We do have Exact to Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Open 2 Trot. Purse $14,000. Number 1, Pilgrim Caviar will lead out the Maker's Mark Post Parade, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Number 2 is Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains at Drew Monty. 3 is Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr. for trainer Jim McKnight. 4 is Bacardi, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains with Sean McDonough. 5, Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. And 6, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Trotters, race 6, start of the pick 3. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Open 2 Trot, purse $14,000. No changes in the pick 3. You got about 5 minutes to post time. Another birthday in the house tonight. Miss May Smith is celebrating a birthday tonight. Happy birthday, May, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes of post time. 2 minutes to get in on the pick 3. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Open 2 Trotters lining up for tonight's 6th race. Start of our first pick 3. Open 2 Trotters, a purse $14,000. Top of the stretch, even money favorite 6, Lugazi. They're off and trotting. Sanchez rocks from post 2, puts a head in front. Then along the inside, that's Pilgrim Caviar. Lunar Credit thought about a leave. And you got Bacardi, Gemini Eddie, and the early trailer Lugazi. By the 8th and down the backside they go, and Drew Monty crosses over. Sanchez rocks, dropping out of the open 1s into the 2 tonight, and he leads by 2. And there's second Pilgrim Caviar. Then you got Lunar Credit, Bacardi, Gemini Eddie, and Lugazi. They're at the opening quarter in 28-4. Into the far turn, Sanchez rocks the leader. A little bit tighter in second, Pilgrim Caviar. Trotting along in third, Lunar Credit. And their fourth, Bacardi. Now Lugazi takes a peek from last as your 4 to 5 betting choice, and Gemini Eddie will soon be the trailer as they go by 3/8 to the half. Leader on the front end, that is the 2, Sanchez rocks. On the inside, Pilgrim Caviar. Outside, Lunar Credit now gives Lugazi some cover. And you got Bacardi and Gemini Eddie. They're at the half in 59-1. 30-2 second quarter. For the 2, that's Sanchez rocks. Outside, Lunar Credit. Inside, Pilgrim Caviar. Lugazi's got cover. Then you got Bacardi and Gemini Eddie. 3 in, 3 out. Only about 4.5 lengths separate the 6 as they head to 3/4. Sanchez rocks outside Lunar Credit. On the inside, Pilgrim Caviar outside Lugazi. 3/4 of 1, 28-3. 29-2 in the third split. Lugazi's now going 3 wide for the drive. In between them, that's Lunar Credit and Sanchez rocks. Gemini Eddie's also going out for the drive as they turn for home. Lugazi's got the momentum on the outside. Lunar Credit on the inside. Gemini Eddie's trying to keep up with Lugazi, but Lugazi is kicked away, and Lugazi's going to win it. Gemini Eddie to be second, tight for the showdown, and 159-1. Judges have post number 6, Lugazi gets up over the 5, Gemini Eddie. 3 Lunar Credit and the 4 Bacardi, 6534. Race 6, 159 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle. And in the winner's circle, we have folks from the Red Ponds RV Resort in the house tonight. And race 6, we got number 6, Lugazi. Bay gelding 8-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Valley Victor mare. It is Winning Blade. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. Mary Warner, trainer Ryan Swift, and the winning driver Ray Fisher Jr. 6 wins and 21 starts on the season for number 6, Lugazi. Race 6 official, 6 Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr., 360, 230, and 210. Second of 5, Gemini Eddie, Kevin Cummings, 250 and 210. Third for 3, Lunar Credit, Jim McKnight Jr., 220. 6-5 on the exact, to 1440. 6-5-3, the dollar try at 2020. Pick 4, 3 of 4 tonight, 81.25. 3 out of 4 to pick 4. And the dollar super, 6-5-3-4. All for 20 cents. It paid $13.65. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 6. Pilgrim Caviar is 5. Sanchez Rock 6. Lunar Credit 3rd. Bacardi 4. Gemini Eddie 2nd. Lugazi the winner. 5-6-3, 4-2-1. 159 and 1. Race 6 to 6, Lugazi and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 7 is coming up next. Our featured event, start of the late pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win, place, and show. It's the open one trot, a field of 7. Will go for a purse, $15,000, and they'll go in 10 minutes at 7:57. No changes in that late pick 4 tonight. right, welcome back. Race number 7 on the card. Start of our late pick 4. Just went 3 of 4 on the early pick 4. What can we do here to clean that up? Got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, the Open 1 Trotter featured event, field of 7, purse $15,000. Hot picks likes 4, 6, 2, 1, and I like 3, 4, 2, and 7. Well, it's a wide open, and I like 3, Nightfire K. She came to the track last weekend's Open 2 and went down the highway, wire to wire, and tripped the beam 156 and 2, narrowly missing the Open, or the aged mare lifetime the aged mare track record. There we go. Only missed it by 1/5 of a second, so that was pretty impressive. A little bit cooler this week, so I don't know if she'll be able to do that again, but you never know. Jim Morrill Jr. for Maria Rice. She's only 4 years old. And let's see what she can do here right on the board now at 1-9. Number 4, Golden Kronos, made a big effort against the Open 1 last time out. Got away 5th, and then went 3 wide down the backside. Ended up 2nd to credit list. Drew Monty for Chip Zombik right now on the board at 5-1. Third of Lake 2, Jump in the Jailhouse, gets a better post this week. Post 4, he was parked on the outside the entire way. He still got a check out of the deal. Let's see if we can't get a better trip tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 46-1. And to round out the Super Lake 7, Frank Swatchin, who won this class 2 starts back, wire to wire from post 3, finished 3rd last week. I don't see why he can't split the field here and get this piece of the Super at 11-1. Now, 3, 4, 2, 7, hot picks 4, 6, 2, 1. Trotters for the feature will be on the track in about 3 minutes. Well, if you're enjoying yourself on the T-shirt toss tonight, we're going to do it again tomorrow. So for those that couldn't make it tonight, if you're here tomorrow or if you're here tonight and want to do it again tomorrow, we'll be doing the T-shirt toss all night long again tomorrow night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Post time tomorrow will be at 6 o'clock. Don't forget our match play frenzy tomorrow night as well from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. every Saturday night here at the Downs. Give us $25 on a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Featured event trotters on the track, race number 7. Start of our late pick 4, we do have Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, the Open 1 Trot. A purse $15,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, CR Blazin' Beauty. Owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Night Flyer K, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Race Racing LLCs. Maria Race trains with Jim Morrill Jr. Number 4, Golden Chronos, owned by Michael and William Pozevsky. That is Chip Zombik, who trains with Drew Monty. 5 Credit List, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Light-Footed Legend, owned by David Linker, Dale Gilmore trains, and Sean McDonough. And the 7, Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. That's your field of 7. For our featured 7, start of the pick 4, Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Open 1 Trot, a purse $15,000. Coming up on just 3 minutes of post time, 3 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to get on the pick 4. Less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters post time. It's feature time on a Friday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Open 1 Trotters lining up for the start of our late pick 4. Field of 7, Open 1 Trotters, a purse of $15,000. Top of the stretch, the heavy 2-5 favorite hits the 3, Night Flyer K. And they're off and trotting inside CR Blazing Beauty right alongside. That is Jumpin' the Jailhouse as they head through the clubhouse turn. Night Flyer K in their third, but flanked up on the outside for Morrill. And you got Golden Chronos right in front of Credit List, last week's winner. And then you got the Light-Footed Legend and Frank's Watchin', can see them all. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Night Flyer K now forges to the front. On the inside, CR Blazing Beauty and Jumpin' the Jailhouse. Then you got Golden Chronos, the opening quarter, in 28-2. So a crisp quarter on a cool night for Night Flyer K, a length and a half to the good at 6-5. In their second, that is CR Blazing Beauty. Then you got Jumpin' the Jailhouse. 8-5 second choice, that is Golden Chronos, sits fourth along the inside. Then you got Credit List, Light-Footed Legend, and Frank's Watchin'. Single file to the half mile, and they're all chasing Night Flyer K, looking to remain unbeaten here at the Downs. She trips the beam in 58-1. 29-4, rated second quarter by Morrill with Night Flyer K. On the inside, CR Blazing Beauty. Then you got Jumpin' the Jailhouse and Golden Chronos. As Jailhouse now peeks to the outside, Chronos elects to stay in. And you got Credit List, Light-Footed Legend, and Frank's Watchin'. So as they head to three quarters, Night Flyer K, but Jumpin' the Jailhouse. Now to the outside of CR Blazing Beauty. They're at three quarters and 127-3. 29-2 backside third quarter, and Night Flyer K is still the one. Jumpin' the Jailhouse trying to reel her in, and the inside CR Blazing Beauty getting a perfect trip. Now Credit List going to go three wide for Kyle right now as they come off the turn to head for home. Night Flyer K out of the deuce. Here comes CR Blazing Beauty. Golden Chronos trying to get between horses. Night Flyer K's in trouble on the outside. It's CR Blazing Beauty. Credit List, Night Flyer K, and Golden Chronos in 157. And the judges put up number one. CR Blazing Beauty got the perfect trip and then got the check over the 5 Credit List. Closed up for second. 3 Night Flyer K cut the mile to be third. And then the 4 Golden Chronos rounds out the super. 1-5-3-4 in the featured 7th. 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 CR Blazing Beauty. It's a black mare, 8-year-old by Crazed out of the Muscles Yankee mare. Melrose Abbey. Owner Need New York, Marissa Russo, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. 6 wins, 27 on the season, a season's mark for number 1, CR Blazing Beauty. Inquiry light is up. Please hold all tickets. General inquiry coming up here in race 7. Please hold all tickets to the race declared official. 1534 is under a general inquiry. We did have a disqualification in race number 7, the 3, Night Flyer K, for entering the passing lane coming down the stretch. Will be third disqualified, placed fourth. Golden Chronos, fourth place, third. So the new order should be 1-5-4-3. 1-5-4-3 in this featured seventh. Again, a lightning lane violation on the 3 Night Flyer K places her behind 4 Golden Chronos here in the featured seventh. Race 7, it's official. Number 1, CR Blazing Beauty, Dave McKnight the third, 1560 to win off the rail tonight, 690 and 320. Second, the 5 credit list, Kyle Cummings, 1020 to place, 360 to show. Third of the 4, Golden Chronos and Drew Monty at 270. 1-5 exact, $167.50. The $154 try paid $151. And the dollar super, not bad, 1543, paid $1,029. The complete rundown for the featured seventh in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Sierra Blazing Beauty, the winner. Jump in the Jailhouse 7, Night Flyer K, third disqualified, placed fourth for lightning lane violation in the stretch. Golden Chronos, fourth place, third. Credit list was second. Light-footed Legend was fifth, and Frank's Watching was sixth. After the placings, 174, 3256 in the bottom 157. Race 7, the 1, CR Blazing Beauty, and driver Dave McKnight, the third. All right, they're showing the replay up on the television monitors. We want to take a look at the replay to find out why the 3 was disqualified as they come to the top of the stretch here. The 1 goes to the outside. Now the 4 has the passing lane open to him. But as you can see, Night Flyer K went into the passing lane. Golden Chronos was forced to the outside. That's the reason for the disqualification. So once again, as they come off the turn here, the 1 will go out to the outside, which gives the passing lane option to the 4. Night Flyer K, again, takes up the passing lane, forcing the 4 to go to the outside of the track, and that is the reason for the disqualification. Coming up next, we got race 8. We start our late pick 3. Got Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a 6-pack going in 7 minutes at 8:21. No change in the late pick 3 here tonight. All right, welcome back. 8th race in the card. Start of our late pick 3. We got exact the try, superfecta wager, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 6. I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, and 5. Hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 5, and 2. So we almost agree. We both agree on the one, Speed It. Well, Speed It's won 2 in a row since a few DNFs and a couple qualifiers. He's getting back into form here. Let's see if he can't keep it going as he moves up in class, but he does get the benefit of the rail. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith on the board at 8-5. Second, number 3, Mystical Sarabi. Taking the class drop here tonight. Last time she was against this group, she was a winner from post 4 on 158-1 on a Sunday afternoon. Right now, she sits on the board at 5-2. Third, the 2, Le Millionaire, Jim Morrill Jr. for Lisa Mariacker. Well, he's hit the board in each of his last 4 starts, even a second last week to Speed It. Right now he's on the board at 13-1, and then the 5, All About the Chase. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, 2 hot picks, 1, 3, 2, 5 for myself. Trotters on the track for the 8th. Trotters have entered the track for race 8. Start of our late pick 3. We do have exact to try superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,000. Number 1, Speed It. On my Mike Torsall, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 2 is Le Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Mystical Sarabi, owned by Trentalone Racing. Frank Mays trains with Dan Yetman. 4 is Pennant Sealster, owned by Julie Wagenblatt. Mark Laidlaw trains. Drew Monty drives. 5, All About the Chase, owned by Caprio Stable. Lana Caprio trains of Mike Caprio. And number 6, Wilberforce, owned by Dale Wareham, along with trainer Chris Rickert. That is Christian Myers. 6 Trotters, race 8, start of the pick 3. Exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claiming trot, a purse $11,000. No changes in the pick 3. Got about 4 minutes, 4 till post. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to get in on the pick 3. You got less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters, race number 8. Race 8 will start our final pick 3 here tonight. Field of 6, condition optional claiming Trotters. Even money favorite, Speed It, right now being naughty behind the gate, even though he's on the gate. Here they come. And they're off and trotting except for Speed It. It's on the wild gallop. As they head into the first turn, Mystical Sarabi on the outside. As Speed It tries to get to the outside to let others go by. And there he goes. So now Mystical Sarabi will finally make her way to the front. Then you got Le Millionaire trotting back in the third position. That's Pennant Sealster. In their fourth, that's All About the Chase. Wilberforce back down trotting, but now has to line up from last. That'll be Speed It at 3-5. The opening quarter goes 29-4. Into the far turn, Mystical Sarabi up by 2.5. Le Millionaire trots in second. Then you got Pennant Sealster off the qualifiers from third. Then All About the Chase. Wilberforce, a winner in the last start. And catching the pack and back down trotting and settled is Speed It. He's only got about 9 to make up with 5/8 to go. And it's Mystical Sarabi on the front end. Le Millionaire on the inside. Checking things out from second. Then you got Pennant Sealster. All About the Chase. Wilberforce and Speed It. The half in just 1:02. 30-3, well-rated quarter by Yetman as he looks for a double tonight. With Mystical Sarabi, the mare. She leads by 2.5, 3, and she's trying to get away. Le Millionaire trying to keep trot to the outside. Pennant Sealster now in hot pursuit. All About the Chase. And you got Wilberforce and Speed It. They head to 3/4. Mystical Sarabi trying to run and hide by 3/4 and 1:30-1. 29-4 backside third quarter, and it's still Mystical Sarabi. Pennant Sealster is only about a length and 3/4 behind now. On the inside, All About the Chase, and Speed It is going to try to make a comeback of comebacks with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Mystical Sarabi now to the outside, Pennant Sealster. Speed It's going to trot down the center, try to get there, but he's running out of time. Mystical Sarabi's almost home. Pennant Sealster, Mystical Sarabi. Or Pennant Sealster, All About the Chase, and Speed It. 2 minutes, 1/5. The judges have put the unofficial order, number 3, Mystical Sarabi, over the 4, Pennant Sealster, the 5, All About the Chase, 1, Speed It. Inquiry light is up for the breaking horse at the start. 3, 4, 5, 1, unofficial. Please hold all tickets in the 8th until it's declared official. Well, while the judges take a look at the inquiry, let's take a look at the unofficial winner of race number 8, 3, Mystical Sarabi. Brown mare, 5-year-old by Swan for All out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It is Foxy and Diamonds, owned in Kenmore, New York. Toronto Lone Racing. Frank Mays, the winning trainer. Dan Yetman, a driving double here tonight. Win number 5, 24 on the season for number 3, Mystical Sarabi. In the winner's circle, celebrating their birthdays tonight is Frank and Amber Guerry. Happy birthday, Frank and Amber, and enjoy your photo opportunity with number 3, Mystical Sarabi. And the judges have deemed that the one Speed It did apply to the braking rules, so he'll remain in position. 3, 4, 5, 1 will stand in race 8, 2 minutes, 1/5. Race 8 official, 3, Mystical Sarabi and Dan Yetman, 550, 470, 260. Second of the 4, Pennant Sealster and Drew Monty, 27 to place, 6 to show. Third of the 5, All About the Chase and Mike Camprail, 340. 3-4 on the exacta, 107. 3-4-5 in the dollar try, 129.25. Super, 3-4-5-1, 261.50. Pick 3 went 3 of 3. And it paid $60.50. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown for the 8th, Speed at 4, Le Millionaire 6, Mystical Sarabi the winner. Pennant Sealster second, All About the Chase was third, Wilberforce finished 5th. 4-6-1, 2-3-5 in 2 minutes and a 5th. Race 8 to the 3, Mystical Sarabi and the driver Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman with a driving double here tonight. We go to the 9th, we stay on the trot. We start the late double. We got exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot with a full field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 8:41. No changes in the double here tonight. Ninth race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exact the Try Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Trot. Full field of 8. I'm going to go 2, 5, 3, and 6. Hot Picks likes 2, 5, 1, 3. Well, we agree on the Exact. I like 2, BJ Anthony. Dave McKnight III is looking for a driving double, driving for Jennifer Giuliani. BJ Anthony looking for win number 50, Lifetime. Won this class back on August 28th, wire to wire from the rail. Moved up in class, took a third against the optional 18s. Went up to Open 2 and still got 5th. Still got a check. Now he drops all the way back down to this non-winners 4,500. And let's see if he can't get the Duke here at 2-1. Second to 5, all cashed out. First time Lasix last week, finished third out of post 8. Before the Lasix, third out of post 7. Gets post 5 tonight. Let's see if he can't move that up to a second at 6-1. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Third of the 3, Charmin Bank. Well, the Bank did well. Got away 6th last time out. Moved up to 5th. Then made a big rush to the outside. Actually had the lead going by 3/4, but then flattened out. Ended up 4th. Start before that. Got a nice trip along the inside. Got 2nd. So we know she can compete against this group. Let's see if she can't hit the board here at 9-1. Going to round out the Super. I still like the 6, Embrace the Rust. Came back and got on the board nicely last week after being parked the mile the last time. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives on the board at 5-1. I'm going to go 2, 5, 3, 6. Hot Picks 2, 5, 1, 3. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, race fans, live racing tomorrow night. 11 on the card tomorrow night. We'll be tossing the T-shirts again tomorrow night as well. So if you didn't get to make it tonight, say if your kids are playing football or doing whatever, come on out tomorrow night. So you didn't miss out on the T-shirt toss. We'll be doing it again tomorrow. Post time for the first of 11 will be at 6. Clubhouse will be open at 5. And we'll have our free play match play frenzy, 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Wager 25 in a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Trotters run of the track for race number 9. Start of our late double. We got Exact to Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse $9,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Alexander Hanover. Owned by trainer Rose Russo, that is Kyle Cummings. 2 is BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight III. 3 is Charmin Bank, owned by Kathleen Lewis. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 is Lincoln Tunnel, owned by Gary Bowell. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 5 is All Cashed Out, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 6, Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. 7 is Don't Sass Me, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains at Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Ask Me No Questions. Owned by Michael Woodward, Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. Full field of 8, Trotters for the 9th, start of the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. Field of 8, date with a gate, 4 minutes, no changes in the double. Good luck. Two minutes to wager in a late double, 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time. The gate is rolling. Eight Trotters line up for tonight's 9th race. Start of the late double. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse set for $9,500. Your 8-5 favorite is the 2, BJ Anthony. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. And they're often trotting in a tandem of Lincoln Tunnel and all cashed out, looking for the early advantage. Down along the inside, Alexander Hanover. And also in hot pursuit there, BJ Anthony. He's going to get away 3rd initially here. And then we have Charmin Bank back into 5th. Then you got Embrace the Rust, Don't Sass Me, and the Trailers, Ask Me No Questions. They straighten up down the backside of the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings, all cashed out, is all out here by almost 2 lengths. Lincoln Tunnel in there second. Trotting along third is B.J. Anthony. Opening quarter, 28-1. Into the turn and all cashed out. Right now at 5-2, shows the way a length and a half. Lincoln Tunnel in there second. Then you got B.J. Anthony. He's getting anxious from third. Off stride at the back. One Embrace the Rust. Embrace the Rust made a break as they come out of the turn and come to the half mile. And all cashed out. Second time Lasik showing the way here. Lincoln Tunnel in there second. Then you got B.J. Anthony. Trotting fourth, Alexander Hanover. Then Charmin Bank. Don't Sass Me, Ask Me No Questions. After the miscue, the Chestnut Mare Embrace the Rust has some work to do. A half goes in 58-4. 30-3, well-rated quarter by Kevin, and all cashed out. He's trying to steal one here on the inside. That's Lincoln Tunnel. Now B.J. Anthony comes to the outside, but he's not advancing, so he goes back to the cones. Then you got Alexander Hanover. Outside, here comes Charmin Bank. Then you got Don't Sass Me, Ask Me No Questions, and Embrace the Rust. They go by 3/4, 128. 29-1 in the third quarter, 4 all cashed out. Inside, it's Lincoln Tunnel. Now to the outside, here comes the 3, Charmin Bank. B.J. Anthony, your 3 to 5 favorites down along the inside and back to 5th with about 1/8 of a mile to trot. And all cashed out has come to play tonight. But can he see it through? On the inside, Lincoln Tunnel. Lincoln Tunnel up the passing lane. And Lincoln Tunnel is going to find the lightning lane of victory. Tight for second between all cashed out and Don't Sass Me 158. And the judges put up number 4, Lincoln Tunnel, over the 5 all cashed out, and the 7, Don't Sass Me, and 2, B.J. Anthony. 4-5-7-2 in race 9, a 158. In the winner's circle, number 4, Lincoln Tunnel. A Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Man of Many Missions out of the Yankee Paco mare. It's Only Lonely. Owner in Angola, New York, Gary Bowell. David Russo gets a training double tonight. Driver Drew Monty gets a double as well. Win number 4, 29 on the season. This equals it's a new seasonal mark, rather, for number 4, Lincoln Tunnel. Race number 9, it's official. Number 4, Lincoln Tunnel, Drew Monty, 27.60 for the win and 13 to place, 490 to show. Second, the 5, all cashed out. Kevin Cummings at 520 and 210. Third of the 7, Don't Sass Me, Jim Morrill Jr. at 680. 4-5 on the exacta, paid 86. 4-5-7 the dollar try at $431.50. How about that super 4-5-7-2 at $2,442.50. Rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Rundown, race number 9, Alexander Hanover was 7, BJ Anthony 4, Charmin Bank 5, Lincoln Tunnel the winner. All cashed out was 2nd, Embrace the Rust finished 8th, Don't Sass Me 3rd, Ask Me No Questions 6. 7-4-5, 1-2-8-3-6 in the bottom, 158. 9th race to the 4, Lincoln Tunnel, the driver Drew Monty. Doubles tonight for trainer David Russo and the driver Drew Monty. 10th race coming up next, our finale, Exacta Try, Superfecta. The Jackpot Super I-5 was actually hit on Wednesday, so we have no carryover there. We have win, place, and show. And we have condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 9 will go in 7 at 9 p.m. All right, 10th and final coming up next. Exact Try Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, no carryover. Win, place, show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 9. I'm going to go 1, 4, 5, 8, and 6. And Hot Pick's going to go 1, 6, 5, 4, 2. Well, we both agree on the 1 at least. And the 5. The 1 American Sonic, Kevin Cummings getting the drive for Lisa Mariacker. Last time he had the rail, he came off a qualifier off of about a 9-month layoff, and he got the win. He's been third and second since then. So getting the rail again, can he repeat that performance? 4 to 5 on the 1 American Sonic. Second, the 4 Surfers Paradise. Kyle Cummings going to get the call for Don Niles. He won 2 in a row here. And then he had post 7. Now he gets back into post 4. I don't see why he can't get second here at least at 5 to 1. Third of the 5, One Rock. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Did take a second back on August 26th there, 156 and 4 to American Nation out of post 6. I don't see why he can't hit the board from the 5 hole. And I like the 8, Rock the Dream, and 6, Hand Over the Roses to round out the high 5. Let's take a look at the finale in race 10. Pacers on the track for the 10th and final on the card. We got Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 American Sonic. Owned by Tyler McDonald, Lisa Mariacker trains with Kevin Cummings. 2 is JV Alert, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Drew Monty. 3 is Dancing Machine, owned by John Ivasick Jr., the trainer Chris Rickert, and the driver Christian Myers. 4 is Surfers Paradise, owned by Niles Racing. Don Niles trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, One Rock, owned by Mike Ventura, along with trainer Jim McKnight. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Hand Over the Roses, owned by Paige Usiak and trainer Jim Klauser Jr. That is Dan Yetman. 7, American Nation, owned by trainer Ryan Swift. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 8 is Rock the Dream, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 9, Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner and Decker's Gate Stables and J.C. Gitterdon Stable. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer and the driver. That's your field of 9, or race 10. Exacta Tries, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $4,800. 4 minutes of post time. You're coming up on 4 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. Gates rolling for the 10th and final on this Friday night. Last chance to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9, line up behind the gate. Condition optional, claiming Pacers purse $4,800. The gate rolls off the turn. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing on the inside. American Sonic in between them, JV Alert. On the outside, Dancing Machine scooching up the inside, Carlos Danger. And Carlos Danger all of a sudden up into third. So Dancing Machine will have to take back into at least fourth, right in front of Surfer's Paradise. Then you got One Rock. Then Hand Over the Roses, American Nation, Rock the Dream is the early trailer. The field of 9, the freight train heads down to the opening quarter. An American Sonic tail waving high in the air as he goes by the quarter, and 29-1. Into the far turn, the heavy 1-4 favorite, American Sonic, is in control of the board. In their second, JV Alert. Pacing along third, Carlos Danger. In their fourth, Dancing Machine. Then Surfer's Paradise. Now to the outside for Kyle. One Rock's going to follow that move. Then you got Hand Over the Roses. American Nation, Rock the Dream. As they head to the half-mile station, they're all chasing American Sonic. On the inside, getting a perfect trip, JV Alert. Outside, here comes Surfer's Paradise. Inside, Carlos Danger. Outside, One Rock. The half and 59-4. 30 3/4 set up by Kevin and American Sonic. Up on the outside to challenge. Here comes Surfer's Paradise. On the inside, JV Alert, Carlos Danger. Lacking cover there is One Rock. And that's got Dancing Machine looking for somewhere to go. Hand Over the Roses, trying to scooch up the cones. Then you get American Nation, Rock the Dream. They go to 3/4. American Sonic and Surfer's Paradise, and 129-1. 29-2 in the third split. American Sonic trying to fend off Surfer's Paradise, but he better not forget about JV Alert breathing down his neck from that third spot. Carlos Danger. Then you got Hand Over the Roses is snuck up into fifth. As they turn to the wire, JV Alert's in the passing lane. American Sonic, Surfer's Paradise barreling down the center. Here comes Drew with JV Alert. JV Alert, American Sonic, Surfer's Paradise. Three of them going across the track, 158-4. Look like maybe Surfer's Paradise. We'll have to wait for the photo. Judges put up number 4, Surfer's Paradise at 10-1. Got up in time over the 1, American Sonic, the 2, JV Alert, the 9, Carlos Danger, and the 6, Hand Over the Roses. 41296 in the Jackpot Super High Five, 158-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle, winner of race 10, number 4, Surfer's Paradise. The Bay Gelding 11-year-old by some beach somewhere to the Western Ideal mare. It is Natural Paradise. Owned in Derby, New York, Niles Racing, trainer Don Niles. That's a hat trick here tonight for Kyle Cummings. Third win and 9 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. For number 4, Surfer's Paradise at 10-1. 10th and final official for Surfers Paradise, Kyle Cummings, 22.60 for the win. 6:30 and 5:70. Second, the one American Sonic, Kevin Cummings, 2:20 and 2:60 more to show. Third of the two, JV Alert, Drew Monty at 6:10. Pick 3 went 3-4 all. 2 out of 3 in the pick 3, 17.90. Pentafecta paid $104.10 with a carryover $190.16. 4-1 exacta, $28.60. 4-1 try, $56.50. 4-4 double paid $398.50. Pick 4 went 3 of 4 again. Get back to that in a minute. The Super paid $801 for the 4-1-2-9 Superfecta. Give the rundown in just a moment. Rundown for the finale. American Sonic is second. JV Alert is third. Dancing Machine 9. Surfers Paradise the winner. One Rock is 6. Hanover the Rose is 5. American Nation 7. Rock the Dream 8. And Carlos Danger 4. 239, 165, 784, 158 and 4. 10th and final the 4. Surfers Paradise driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings gets the hat trick here tonight, and that'll do it for live racing on a Friday. We'll see you again tomorrow night. No qualifiers tomorrow. We'll go straight to live racing at 6 o'clock. First of 11. T-shirt toss will continue on all 11 races tomorrow night. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying please drive safely, my friends, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.